Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Chalk up two there.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Pass to Anthony, 18 feet out. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Into the lane, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's a Acquire, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's Lever with the three. Drills it from outside.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Drains the 19-footer. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Denver.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nowitzki off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Thompson right side. Over Blackman, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever taking his time here. It's English with the drive. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The putback. Here's Donaldson.
Oh. Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever, that's good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lever against Doncic. From the high post, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Maguire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. All scoring in this one. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love it. Oh, watch out for Lowe. Come on now, throw it down. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's English. 9 points in the game so far, and that one is good.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Nowitzki with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Now, here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Here's Lever. He's got 11. From outside the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Misses the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Fires from deep. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
The three from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. On the Mavericks with some changes. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And it's Kidd in for Luka Doncic. And he makes both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson outside. Lever from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Kidd passes to Black. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lever with it. Now Chandler defending from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 9.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
The drive by Thompson. Outside for Lever. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And English gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Kidd with the steal. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Hits the jumper in space. Aguirre's got 6 points. The Nuggets leading by 5. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's Lever on the wing. Over Kidd. Almost, but it rolls out. Mavericks trail by 7. Aguirre with it. He's got 6. Chandler, no good. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. For 3, Kidd sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Inside, the kick out to English. On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. He takes it in, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. English's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Here's Blackman. Over Lever. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackman.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
2 points. That one goes. Here's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Lever, that's good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Outside Lever. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And here's English for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's Lever with the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now, here's English. No good on the triple. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Now, that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 24 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one drops.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets now on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in front. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
English's shot is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Jokic. Latzler's a three. No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Nowitzki off the glass.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Thompson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 19 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The Nuggets leading by 19. There's Lever with the three. And it's Jokic in the corner. English outside. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. And he hits that one to go.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
No good from three. Now the Mavericks with it. Shoots it. Jokic with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Anthony fires, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Jokic with the rebound. And Denver has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Aguirre against Thompson. Puts up the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops it first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pure from three-point range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Denver the rebound. Lever passes to English. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From downtown. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 7.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Blackman. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
The Nuggets lead by 5. The 3 from Thompson. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Lever. On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts it up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's Denver. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Aguirre's got 6. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Lever passes to Anthony. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For 3. Gets alive. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nice move. And he drives in. The rebound by English.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk. Oh,
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Denver leading by 12. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And he drains the turnaround J. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. The 3 knocks down triple. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 10. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. He's scoreless. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 15.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lever. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 27 points. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 3-pointer. And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. To the paint. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's tipped, and they recover it. Thompson left side. And there's a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 9. Right wing. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Doncic outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 6 here in the quarter. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. The shot no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to English. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Thompson. Oh, unanswered slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Lever. Anthony! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And he slams it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 17-footer on the way. It's gone. What a J.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Doncic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here he goes. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he misses the deep three. From deep three-point range, Anthony pulls it down. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to Black. And a miss there on the triple. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And a deep three from Nowitzki. From beyond the arc and then some.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray's checked in for Lever.
First team foul. Now on the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Stolen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson passes to English. And the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Thompson throws it down.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic passes to Black. And stolen by Thompson. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The deep three from Murray. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.137 left in the first. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Deep 2 from Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Blackman. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's English. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Anthony right side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. And
Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's gonna score every time down the floor. Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
They recover it. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 17. Now English. He has 5. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Murray. Doncic with the steal. High post, Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Outside, English from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. English has got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Donaldson. Basket good.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going. Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGuire. Second chance shot. He lays it in. He's got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's the three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A good look from Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 5. Murray from deep three-point territory. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Almost there. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 14. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Moves back up. It's deflected. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Denver leading by 12. Here's English. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Doncic has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Murray not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Murray's got 14.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. from 13. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Nowitzki.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki looking it over. Jokic with the steal. It's English with the drive. Jokic inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Black. Looking to end his full spell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For 3, Murray drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 19 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot. You love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray dishes to English. Another shot. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And stolen by Murray. Nowitzki against Anthony to the right side. Here's English. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And here's the break. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Unreal.
And there's the dunk.
He is just tearing him to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Doncic with the steal. Got a piece of it. And that's going to be a treble. Denver leading by 11. Murray, he got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Doncic fires. The three doesn't go. Murray.
Wow!
And it counts.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Second personal foul.
And he hits the first of three.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And he makes all three. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic. Good. Lays it right in there.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The long three. Oh, but he got it. What a shot.
You gotta be kidding me.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now, here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. He drills the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Here's Green. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Lopez. Pulls it from 20. That one goes. Count it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And Durant hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, denied by Durant. Shoots over Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 5.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Nets with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Just 4 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the Nets with possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The drive by Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry finds Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 8.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside for Irving. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And that one's good. Thurman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Green. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Irving. Over to the left wing. 3 seconds left. And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets up by 3, and we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he gets the bucket.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with a steal. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Thurman.
2 Nets.
On the wing, Curry. Launches the 3. Curry splashes it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Irving. The 3 connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. And stolen by Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Left side Irving. From the line. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Green. Here's Thurman. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2. Nate Thurman.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Irving up top. Over Durant. Stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. From deep, 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Green. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Look out below!
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kidd's got 10 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Curry passes to Durant.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
For 3. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way, and he makes it. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Probably did need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now Irving. To halt the run. And that's good for 2. He's got 16. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The shot's good. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd hits a 3-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The shot. Again, Golden State.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Durant finds Irving. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Durant. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And he lays it up and in. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. It's deflected, and they get it back. Oh, putting in work inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter
kid. He's covered by Curry. To tie it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Thompson, the shot is money.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Stephen Curry. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
He shoots. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
From about 19, it's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kidd out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Irving for three. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer, Kidd. Lopez kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Irving after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Releases. Kidd gets the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. It's Curry. Next time on the assist by KD.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
For three, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And the Nets with possession. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer. And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Thompson, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, attack the cup. Play Thompson more ways to score than you think.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Warriors leading. Thompson finds Durant. Here's Thurman. Takes it off the glass.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Misses the three. Here's Petrovic. Drills the baseline jumper.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A deep three from Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to be Slim Reaper?
And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
KD draws the double. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The three from KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Stephen Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Kidd. Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good. Curry's got 6.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by KD.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Nets leading by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And the Nets lead by 7. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Thurman. Back to Thompson. Pocket 6. Durant just inside the line. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Fires from deep. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
They double team Curry. Thompson passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson passes to Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Kidd against Curry. Fades and shoots. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 7. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's KD. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
From deep. Warriors with the rebound. And here's KD for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 10.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said,
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Kidd. Curry with the steal. Here's Thompson. Good defense by Kidd. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Over KD. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots the three. The rebound by Thurman. Warriors trail by 10. KD bats for 2. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Brooklyn has possession. For 3, Kidd. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. The shot is good off the backboard. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
9 seconds left in the third. Thompson inside the line, and it's sent back by Lopez. And Irving launches it from deep, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3. Fires for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 13. Now Irving. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Count that bucket. Kid's got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Trained from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Releases. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The three goes down.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nets leading by 13. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots the three. It's off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
That's good from Durant. Warriors trail by 11. Green fires. Three. Good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thompson inside. From outside. Down it goes for three.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Klay Thompson, shooting one.
That free throw good from Thompson. And here are the Nets. 6-point game. Outside Kid. Misses the three. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Curry. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. He'll put it up there. Sweet shot at the right time.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
And down goes the three. Stolen away. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the net. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Green. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Kidd. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Nets with it. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. To the left side wing. There's the triple. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Thurman. No good from 11 feet. Here's Irving. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And the basket by Curry.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Durant's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green. The rebound by the Nets. Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 2. Curry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Harden, good.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Harden. Carter, high post. Back to Harden. Deflected. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Durant. Buries it down low.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Martin finds Irving. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Fires it from 18. Yep, count it.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Curry against Irving. Thompson passes to Curry. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And that one good. Harden's got 5.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Thompson against Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Durant. Now Irving. Doesn't go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe. Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. The putback, Thurman. Soft touch off the glass. Thurman's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's Harden. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Pass to Lopez. Now Carter shoots over Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Carton with the bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And they take the lead. Irving's got 5 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Carter. Oh, denied by Durant. Durant takes it in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 10. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get that shot.
Martin with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry buries the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden, the pass to Martin. And Green comes to help. Martin misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Thompson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Shot on the wing. That one no good. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Thompson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Thompson's got 6.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Carter. Harden into the lane.
Love seeing Thurman own his man on defense, using his big physical body to intimidate whoever he's on.
Count that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Over Thompson. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Assisted by Brook Lopez.
Curry with it. 14 points for him. Outside Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
So they take the lead. He's got 12. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Carter. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Harden's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. With the drive, rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Durant. The 17-footer, and they'll get another chance. Curry passes to Thurman. Here's Durant.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so he makes both from the line. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Durant on the attack. They get it back. And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Let's go with a 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Carter can't get it to go. Durant against Carter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 24 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry, and that one is right through the heart. 19 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Harden to pass to Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
On target from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Green, cash it in.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
4-point game. Outside Harden. Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. Cleared away by Lopez.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Old Green rips down the board. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Now Green. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry surveys. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Nice! That one's good.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
Durant against Carter. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Count it!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Thompson. Carter rips down the board. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Kyrie! Yes, it's good!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught by.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Buries it from outside!
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Irving! And a one-handed slam!
When you have a reliable big man like like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
The free ball is down.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss them to strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Durant. And so it's the Warriors who come.
Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Tries again. West kicks to Davis. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger up top. Over Mashburn. Granger misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Paul with the 3, and again, no good by New Orleans.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Basket counts.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. And George, here we go. Puts it up from 17. Siakam misses. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 7.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Outside for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. George finds Halliburton. From the arc. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Paul. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Halliburton with the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. No good on that one.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And he gets it to go.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Ball outside over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Short. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
West, right side. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul for 3. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
By himself. Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 15 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Wes setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Danny Granger, Paul.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Oh, my God.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam, high post. Davis is there. Davis kicks to Davis. Fires from 18. And off the glass. That one's good. Davis has got 13. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A nice shot by George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 10. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Outside for Davis. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Siakam, right side. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 5. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Paul's got 12.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Yeah, easy call.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Halliburton missed inside. The Pelicans leading. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. West finds Davis from downtown, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He's got 18.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Sabonis, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Paul with the 3. That shot off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. See, I've been demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Davis kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
That evens the score. Halliburton's got 27 points.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. Paul looking around. And he hits from 17. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Davis from 19, that one goes.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
George against Davis. Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. Oh, what a play inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis with it. George picks him up. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mashburn. From 15 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Does not go in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis, 16-footer drops in.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Ah, the basket is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Chris Paul, no problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Davis sends it back. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Paul fires, and the 3 misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. He's got 5.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Like you, B.A., this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 5.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. And the bucket is good. Paul's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. From 18 feet away. It's good. Off the glass. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Give him 8 points now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis looking over the floor. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 15 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Got it. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's a three from Paul. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From the baseline, it's hauled in by New Orleans. There's Davis with the three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 11. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Halliburton misses. Stolen by Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's a three from Paul. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Davis gets it to go. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the middle. Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's a three from Paul, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 32 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Here's Davis, and then Davis punches it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pelicans lead by 16. Paul with it. He's got 34. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Can't cash it in from the high post. And here's Indiana now. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Baseline try. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 36 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Siakam, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Up again. Pass to West. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing. The Pelicans lead by 19. And a deep three from Paul. Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's George. Count it.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 39.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Pelicans ball. From the arc. Granger grabs the miss. It's Siakam with the drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Siakam hits them both. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-6 run. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. 3 on 3. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Out to the right wing. Releases. And the basket by West. West has got his first points of the game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Paul gets it to go.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Out to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over George. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Davis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Paul. Fires for three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
That shot wide open. Paul's got 51.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Fires from the wing. Here's Mashburn. Shoots from the line, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Kicks it to George. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Davis, and another one falls for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Into the lane, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the Pelicans with possession here. Mashburn, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. Carried from 15 feet out. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. No good from the wing. And it's New Orleans ball. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West. Outside Paul. From the stripe. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Siakam outside. Puts it up from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Siakam's got 21.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And here they come. Here's Siakam. Finished off the break. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Now Halliburton. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Clock at 6, and Paul gets it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul from deep three-point land. The three is up. And they get it back. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with rest. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Driving in. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got the first basket of the game for New Orleans.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Siakam misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show either.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram with the steal. Ball finds Holiday. Pelicans keep it alive. For three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Indiana off to a slow start. 11-point game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good from Granger. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Ball with it. George picks him up. There's Williamson with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Oh, nice finish.
like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Puts the move on. Pass to Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And stolen by Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Traps in the tray.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's Williamson with the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. They double team Siakam. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Granger.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Ingram left side. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
From outside the arc, Siakam pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Here's Holiday. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. George with the bucket. George has got 4 this quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
To the inside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 23. Here's Ball. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Right side, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Cousins dishes the ball. Launches a three. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ball's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Williamson against Siakam. Nifty move. And Williamson with the layup. He's got 11.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And it's Halliburton missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
New Orleans dictating the flow. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in. Granger for the three. Good on the three-point shot.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Deep two from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans. Ball's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Halliburton kicks to Granger with the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Siakam. Ingram against Granger. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. It's Ingram on the wing. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. The tray. Williamson with the block. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Williamson from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they'll get another chance. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in the zone.
Fires from 18. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Nice move. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williamson. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Halliburton, that's good. D2 from Williamson. Cousins inside, defended by Sabonis.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Here's Siakam. They've got a 5-on-3 advantage. Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Over Sabonis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
George looking over the floor. Taken away by Holiday. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storyline. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Let's go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Granger. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Count that one. Williamson's got 20 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And they get it back. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA, with teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Siakam misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And it's Ingram missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
George with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to be.
He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. That one doesn't go. And here are the Pacers now. Granger inside the line. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Siakam inside the three-point line. There's Sabonis. Nice D from Cousins.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And a deep 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He had a nice open look right there. Ingram's got 19 points.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Deep 2 from Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Williamson left side. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And the sand dunk by Granger.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. George against Ball. Now, here is George. 5 to shoot. Siakam outside. Off target with his 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They get the rebound. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Sabonis drops them both. 51 seconds left in the 4th. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops? Okay.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And Ball puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. A nice shot by Granger.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Ball no good. Granger drives in, and it's Granger with the jam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
A nice shot by Granger.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Holiday, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an
Tonight
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Ewing. Reed with it to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. Good on the baseline, Jay.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Here's West, and he drives in.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Basket's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Bryant. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Frazier counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now here's Reed. Covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. That's tipped. 1:05 left in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant. Picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 12.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Here's Bryant inside, and he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Here's West, and Reed pulls it down. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Aaron gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's tipped. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cuts off the pass. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now, here is... Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, and the jam by James.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the right block. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, yeah. That That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Guerin. No good with the elbow jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Worthy. The three ball hits the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reed passes to Ewing. Another shot. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Reed. Launches a three. And Los Angeles another three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here comes LeBron. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop and roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. Worthy passes to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Worthy. Takes it inside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Guerin's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Worthy. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, for the NBA, keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's O'Neal. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's James. He's got 10. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers lead by 20. Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter. Just make shots. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's good. 2 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From deep. Frazier's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Four on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
That's New York scoring again.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Worthy. Left side Johnson. Fade away. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Johnson, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson cashes in from 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 17. Minute 32 left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Cash from downtown. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 17. Oh, it's off. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by Worthy. And the Knicks with the possession here. Frazier. New York again can't hit. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's James. Can't nail the jumper. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.